Hello. Should move chat. It's not chat. New multi-character dance game. It's literally the worst possible that I can like even think about, honestly. Right? Am I alone? What's up, Mystic? I heard you're on Naga, King Naga now. Yeah, the new melty character is mad whack. You don't have to be. I just saw your tweet. It's been so long since I played Strive. How you doing, chat room? Yeah, it's been a long time. How's my day been? I've slept really weirdly ever since the DNF Duel beta. Basically. So I like woke up at like 7, but I went to sleep at like 1 or 2 or something, and then I was up for a bit, and then I went to sleep again. But right now it's like 2 a.m. again, so yeah. I just wanted to stream a bit because I haven't streamed. Dude, people got mad at me. I didn't see anyone because I don't have notifications on for people that don't follow me. We might dive in later.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I am not excited to be back playing against 130 ping. Jesus. He bursted that. Thank you. Yeah, I was honestly surprised to see anyone get mad about that tweet.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I don't know if there was anyone like anyone actually known that said shit about it though, or was legitimately upset about it. Like, I'm sorry, it's gonna die super quick if it doesn't have rollback. Kind of how it works these days. Like, the actual truth is that most of these games that get rollback late, like, they don't actually have that long of a lifespan usually. Like, I don't mean to upset any BlazBlue players, and I'm sure BlazBlue will have a dedicated scene, but a lot of people are going to be leaving BlazBlue, like, when the next game comes out or whatever. Right? Same thing happened with Plus R. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just, you know, the fact that it's going to have an active player base at all is crazy. But that means that, like, you know, the time when everyone gets into the game is right when it gets, you know, its update or its new release, right? And then it's going to come out 2022 with no rollback. And, you know, maybe 2023 for lucky. It's going to get rollback, and then it's going to be like Project L, and like, yeah, a lot of people are going to stop carrying really fast. Oh. Yeah, like I tweeted, like, if you don't have rollback in 2022, that's like not having widescreen support. Like, why the fuck bother re-releasing the game if you're not gonna make it playable? I think the thing that pisses me off the most is just the fact that it's like, it might be getting an update. It's not even sure. Right? That shit pisses me off so much. It's like, because it's basically code for you're gonna have to pay. Like, oh yeah, if enough people buy it, we'll consider it. Like, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I hate that shit. If enough people support, we might be able to scratch together technology that's been there for 15 years. Maybe. Yeah, they're acting like a fucking Kickstarter. What's up, Psych, by the way? How was vacation? And yeah, like not having a set date is so bad.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
What's your schedule like? It's like you don't watch all the anime movies we're supposed to watch? Fighting game marathon? House champ? We could maybe, yeah. What games are left? We were supposed to play Persona. Do you remember that? Now is the best time. We could do a like emulator Persona. It's not gonna be the last version, but no, like offline. Psych lives near in the same city. Yeah, we used to do that. Was like before I got big in Strive, though, I guess. We used to do like we used to do like a lot of different fighting games. Yeah, we could do it shortly after Christmas. I'm down for that. Also, Raffy and Squirt, thank you so much for subs. Sorry, I missed you. I don't know what my sub notifications don't work. Fatal limited codes. Okay, since it's in the title, how do you guys feel now? About DNF Duel. Now that it's been some days. I'm mixed. I think no training mode soured me on it too much. They didn't do a survey either, which fucking sucks. RC. Oh.
Duel 3.
Yeah, it honestly seemed like the regular PS4 version. Oh my god, that was still active. It seemed like the regular PS4 version had some lag too. Sauced. Lack of PC betas is really bad, yeah. Oh yeah, you can crack it, but like I don't know.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That's true for like I feel like that should be true for most betas, right? But other devs still do it. Sounds good, psych. Ain't no one blocking that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
If I block there, both hit. I need to remember that, like, I don't think slide head can actually hit. Eddie.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Wait, what are you saying? Are you saying that, like, you don't think DNF is coming to other platforms? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, let's go. Oh no. Dude, Nasu's designs are so bad now.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Classic Japan moment, dressing a character down and aging her down at the same time. Only in Japan, baby. Let's give her a way more revealing outfit. And also make her 14. That's fine, right? Nothing weird about that. Fucking Japan. I'm so happy Strive and DNF are not disgusting like that. Like, I've been around the block enough to, like, you know, I'll survive with weird shit. Like, it's not gonna keep me from not playing a game. I would really prefer it if it didn't have it. You know? You know? It'd just be nice. And I also know that, like, shit like that, like, just limits the audience. Like, the potential audience of a game massively. No, I'll play some chip in a bit. You guys want to look at the character? Will I try Blaze Blow on stream? Hey, Bacon Incarnate, thank you so much. And thank you so much, Bobs. I've been saying this. I need the weebs. I need the weebs. I need to monetize the weebs. I'm gonna sub goal it. It also works out timing wise. Wait a little bit to reach your sub goal. I'm weebs. Oh my god, I forgot. Did I talk fucking Android 21 lab coat? Oh yeah. The thing I said about lab coat was like, to me, let me change actually. I don't like this song. This is a banger though. The thing I was saying was that fuck. Oh yeah, with Android 21 lab code, it's that like I think they're going to asset, like obviously it's just an asset flip. But I think it's to keep people interested until they do DBFC2. Sub goal ready. 25 subos. Should be pretty easy because there's a. I haven't streamed for a while. Should go pretty quick. I was AFK. That setup is so fucking dirty. Post wall break. I'm mad Latif still doesn't do it. I think he does part of it now at least. Like he does the first part. Shit, all the Blaze Blue subs coming out. Or I mean, they're starting. Does this kill? I don't think so. I'm actually excited for Baiken. I think Baiken is a cool character design. She kind of is annoying to play against, but I don't mind it too much. And her stage looks fucking sick. Well, people are saying good things about Happy Chaos Naga too, right? My man's getting fucking mixed. Ooh, I think I could have killed. Yeah, definitely. Zaldo is a grappler too. That's the sick part about Zaldo. If there's something Zaldo has, it's all the mix in the world you'll ever need. So this is the setup. Nice block. I'm surprised there was no YZ.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I actually thought I saved it. That super does so little damage. It does less damage than like everything else. Soda does have some walls on mix, I believe. But he has to have Eddie. Oops. Dead? Yep. Yeah, I wonder if she'll still have that, the overhead. It was annoying as fuck to do that overhead. I remember playing her a tiny bit. May all day. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Tiki DP is usually a rough input, but I think that one was even harder than most. Because you need to do it pretty close. Well, with Axel, in this game, I feel like the jump startup's longer. And you don't have to do them very low. You can actually just do, like, jump and then input the DP, right? Backdash. Can't let him burst. Soda's so fun. It's kind of weird to go back to playing a character like this, where or to go back to playing Guilty Gear after playing Melee, which is so fucking technical. But I think I like both. Like Chip and Soda both provide like unique twists on it. So far. Sure. Keep my 6p. I should be dead. Beat my 6p again. That air dash is fucking hard for Soda to beat. What does Latif do to beat that? I know in some range you like 5p it, but I feel like that's trash reward. Got him. I love RCing and then seeing them YRC or burst. You feel so smug, even though you you don't actually do anything that hard. I mean, sometimes you do legitimately like make a hard read. That's XP. Uh-oh. Oh god. I died. F. Yo, what's up, Zef? Been a bit. Big Papa Zoop. Thank you so much for 3 months. How's the chippery life?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh no. You've been trying out Soul? Damn. That bad, huh? What the fuck? Soul's very fun, yeah. For sure. What? That beats Frog? We both know you're gonna jump. We both knew. We all knew. Are they still doing Daredevil events and shit like that? And how long are they doing it? Okay. I see. I'll probably still enter. I don't really care about qualifying, honestly, but just for fun. And for practice, I suppose. Like, if you're not entering them for any, like they're easier to have fun in when you don't actually think you can qualify. It's like the stakes that ruin online tournaments, I think. Especially like big regions like that. That's true. You could also get lucky. I don't think it's like, I don't know how many events there's still left. When is the like cutoff date? Do we know? Oops. Because they don't count that many events. Has Zin won any events?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
If he's only 1-1, then it's definitely possible to still qualify. 2 points. At least for me. Since I have some feeder placements. I might. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If I get super hooked on Blaze Blue or something, I might just do that instead. Or if I just want to keep playing melee. That's so weird when like it just doesn't come out. Like the invite hell, even though you see it start, it doesn't fully come out.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't want to break the wall. I refuse. Hold this mix, bitch. Oh no. Let's just pretend I didn't fuck up. Hello? That never gets old. Going underground, popping up. Alright, let's look at some of the fucking trailers and shit. Stan. Let's do the little talky talk. Oh, it fucked up. Let me do this. Okay. Oh, I have default lobby music. What the fuck? I can't chill to this. Let me just fucking mute. Oh, Maxima has a trailer. Oh my lords. It just got released like 10 minutes ago.
Maxima.
So ugly. Like, they're actually just characters I don't even model. Like, his hair looks like a helmet. Dude, I hate how K-Dash looks in this game. It makes me actually furious to watch K-Dash. K-Dash is like my favorite character. And it's not like, the model's okay. It's not good, but it's okay. But like the animations are so bad. I really hope there's going to be a couple of characters for me that like look and feel good to play. Because I've kind of resigned myself to not play the same characters I played in 13. Because 13 is just so much better looking. And like, I've said this before, but it's like, it's just depressing watching the characters that you know how they should look like. And then watch them in this game. The gameplay is like fine. It's not like amazing. It's still just a KOF game, but like, yeah, I don't hate it. Gameplay wise, it's worse than 13 in my opinion, but I mean, it still might be fine. It's like an old school fighting game, which is cool, but it's a shame that the game is just hideous. Like, I think the problem is that it's hideous and it's not new. Like, the gameplay is not new. And I think there's only 2 new characters. I haven't seen the leaks, but as far as I know, there's only 2 new characters in the entire roster, and out of like 40, 50. And I think both of the new characters look kind of meh. Like, Dolores looks like she literally throws poop water at you, and Isla, I don't know. Like, she looks like she's from Splatoon, which is like fine, but like the main problem is that like, okay, you have 2 new characters, and the gameplay is pretty much like previous KOF games. Like, it has some new shit, but like it's not super different. I think the only real new mechanic is Shadow Strike. And so it's like, okay, why should I play this ugly as sin game when like you could play like KOF 2002 that also has a rollback, right? And like, to me, this legitimately like looks better. Like, because this just looks like an old school game to me, but it's like a well done old school game. I can't look at like the new like I can't look at 15 and like not notice how ugly it is. So the problem then becomes like, why am I playing 15? And for me, honestly, the only reason I play 15 is because 13 doesn't have rollback. It's literally just better netcode and a new game, which a lot of people will play. Like, a lot of people play KOF, and KOF is fun. But it's like an ugly as sin version of a game you've already played, right? It's like, you know, when games get HD updates, it's like, oh shit, I have an excuse to play this game. And now it's like, yeah, it's the same game but ugly. So I don't know. I'll definitely still play it. I still think it might be better gameplay wise than some of the older ones. And I heard the rollback's amazing now in the latest beta. So I'll still play it, and I have friends who play it, but I don't expect it for me to be a main game. Like I'll probably play it a couple of weeks and then drop it, most likely, which is fine. Like playing a game in a couple of weeks is still a lot. Then we have Melty, dude. Melty bros. How's Melty doing on the Steam chart? Damn, Guilty Gear with 2. What the fuck? This is so many players. Up 33%. Damn. Holy shit. This is actually so depressing. 158. Lost 50% in the last 30 days. Bro. That's just depressing. Like, I think the problem is that, like, it keeps consistently going down. Like, if we look at the last month, right? Here it peaked at 450. And here it's going to peak at, like, 200, 180. And average like, 150. It's like, it's going down so fast. If you look at, like, plus R, it's like, I bet if we look at 3 months, yeah, it's about the same. Like, it's a little lower than it was here and here, but it's probably going to go up a bit. And, like, it's been down here, and then it's gone up again, right? Like, you know people won't leave that. But, like, it seems like people are actually leaving Type Lumina behind. Central Fiction's doing great, too. I can't believe it still has 1,400 players. That's crazy. To be fair, I think even if we look back at like 6 months, yeah, even 6 months ago, BlazBlue had like the same as Melty does now with no rollback. That's kind of crazy. That like Melty Blood is smaller now than BlazBlue was. I think Melty's probably smaller than Marvel. Dude, does anyone have the picture for that? Okay, yeah, barely smaller than Marvel 3. Yeah, does anyone have the villain picture? It makes me so fucking depressed, but I kind of want to see it. Because it's going to be the new DLC. Dude, look at this shit. Dude. Literally aged down Noelle just so that they could undress her and make her a sonar. Like, bro, she's 14 in this picture, by the way. Allegedly. Don't ban me, Twitch. Like, why does she wear less clothes now that she's 14? Like, a lot less. Than when she was like 27 or 25, whatever, in her other form. And the supers are still fucking ugly as shit. It's just literally the character standing still, and then some shitty CG. Like, this is fucking PS1 graphic animation. Ugh. Worst possible DLC, honestly. Like, it's cool that they get a sonar, I guess, but the problem is the sonars don't really work well. Oh my god, it just, I don't even, I'm gonna fucking ban looking at this. Dude, does anyone have the villain picture? Because apparently people are saying that Mario from Melty Blood is next, most likely. This character's the next. these are the likely candidates. It's fucking pictured, bro. Obviously, Roa is already in, and Vlov is already in, and now Noel is already in. Mario, this bitch, office guy, very weird small girl, BDSM boy. I don't know, frail person, frail scientist in every anime. Oh my god, dude. Of course, you guys ask for who the girl on the right is. Freaking Coomers. And they don't even drop. They don't even fucking drop the release date. Like, come on, dude. Your game is dying. Help. Help. In Ciel's route, Noah's been in my love arc and she can't return to Mario. And have her wound looked at. They'll find out, and then she's as good as dead. During her desperate prayer to God for strength, Dr. Arak suddenly appears, claiming to be able to grant weak people the strength they desire. She tells Noel that Vlov did not turn into a vampire, and offers to do so herself. She injects Noel with multiple shots of a serum called ID Replica, which allows Noel to ascend to a higher stage as a dead apostle. After 6 injections, Noel reaches the 6th stage. And also 14, by the way. Bro, Tsukihime is so cringe. Tsukihime is so fucking cringe. The lore is so bad. I can't believe the OG lore with incest and shit is the good part of Tsukihime. I don't know, maybe it's more fun playing it, but everything I've seen, and I've seen some scenes too, like, bro, it just looks so bad. But yeah, sadly that game pretty much came and went. It's kind of sad. I still had a bit of fun with it. Like, the problem is this, right? That, like, do you guys think, even if they fix the netplay perfectly, do you think people will return? I don't know. Because it did kind of have rollback. For Blaze Blue, like, it was not playable online. And now it is. Now it's really playable. Now it's amazing netcode. Like, even if they make amazing netcode, I don't think people are going to come back to it. And I think the shield, like, yeah, it's old school, but, like, I think the shield mechanics and the moon mechanics make it so boring. Like, yeah, the new mechanics are so bad. Like, they're just unfun. And the characters have no variety. I think after playing DNF and Melty, I've come to appreciate Strive even more. I really think Strive is a good game. Like I think Strive has freedom, it has execution, it has hit confirms, it has, like, it actually has a neutral. You know, it didn't have amazing neutral at first when Soul fucking Far Slash, but, like, it, and Nago's still dumb, but you definitely still do play neutral. And you just play defense. You have options. And, like, I don't know. What do you guys think about DNF? I've, like, grown, as I said, I'm slightly more, like, I hated the state the game was in at the time for high level. But I also think that, like, I like it more with training mode and when we know a little bit more. Because I've realized, this is one thing I realized, that, like, I think what Striker did here is actually really bad. Like using an EX move, because on block this gives conversion, which is basically a free RC. But yeah, I don't know. Like, do I enjoy the base of DNF? I think DNF is shit in terms of gameplay, but I think the characters are designed really cool. And I do think being able to cancel specials, quote unquote, into specials is also cool. I think the characters are really hype. Like, if you take Kunuchi's kit, like, her kit is so cool. She has a teleport. She has a fucking tornado. She has a frog. She has 3 different ways to throw kunais. Right? She has like a double sword. She has an uppercut. You know, and on top of that, she also has the mechanic of like when you hit them with fire moves, and she has the blow fire, and she can charge her specials to change properties. On top of like that, you have the fire seal, which makes you able to combo from things you normally couldn't, and it helps with pressure and stuff like that. But the problem is that the game they put her in doesn't really allow for that much freedom. Like, I genuinely think combos are not really hard at all. Like, I think strive combos, not for all characters, but for many characters, are harder because they need way more hit confirms. In DNF Duel, I don't know if you guys thought about this, but hit confirming is mad fucking easy. Mad easy. Like, for whatever reason, you have like 4 hours to confirm like far medium into special or 2B. And like it didn't seem to penalize you at all for doing like a long hit confirm. Like doing like 5B, 2B special, then EX special was like about the same as doing like 5B special. And you don't have to do motions. And then like one button hit confirms, trash movement, like really shit movement, awful backdash, and like jumps for some characters feel good, but like normals are too big. You won't see it in this match, but like if you watch like a character with a big normal like this, like you can't even jump. You have to YOLO roll. Yeah, and like I think offense in general felt terrible. I think that was the biggest problem by far. It's like I never really felt in all our matches, Mystic, that you ever pulled something cool on offense on me, or like even remotely interesting, outside of like instant overhead conversion. Like you threw me twice in like 4 hours of gameplay. Yeah, Hitman is all mids, but he's like all mids and not even throws. Like most of the time when you say when people talk about mid dispensers, they talk about strike throw characters or risk builders. But Hitman is literally just a chip lord, but he doesn't even like take any risks. And I think that's my biggest problem. Like when you're on offense, there is so little incentive to take risk. And the game so heavily wants you to do 1, 2, 3 special move that makes you plus, but not plus enough so that you can actually continue the pressure. Or like safe. So you chip them a lot. Like you chip them like half a combo's worth of damage. And like twice the amount of a throw. And you do some guard bar, but like you don't actually achieve anything. And to actually break someone's guard, it's like way too hard. Yeah, you exactly. You see what this guy did here. So Hitman blocks, special, 2B. Oh, nothing came of it. And then just backdash. And then back to neutral. And like I think that was my biggest problem, that like offense was so sauceless and so basic for almost all characters in a game where everything else is fucking crazy. Like you have infinite fucking mana. Even if you didn't use the motions, you still basically had infinite specials, infinite one button DPs and shit. But like, yeah, I don't know. I really think that was my biggest problem. That like offense was just bad. What's this new gameplay? Oh, this is from the beta. Yeah, conversion just feels like an unfinished mechanic, honestly. I think it's to disincentivize zoning, if I had to guess. Cuz like you see when you do this, like you build a little chip. It's just so fucked up that like throws are 0. I think they're like +1 or something ridiculous. Like you're so small advantage. Like look at how little this does. Right? This is the health. I'm going to hold my arrow here. I mean cursor. This is how much actual damage it did. It's like crazy. What the fuck? And then the problem is that it gives white damage too. So one of the best chances to use conversion is getting thrown. Because when you get thrown, you're far away, you're even, and you can just do neutral special into RC. Yeah, I think Berserker was fun because you could use conversion, but I don't think he was worth it. Like, I don't think he was scary enough to the point where he lost so much health doing conversion stuff. I played him a little bit too. But yeah, he lost so much health doing conversion. And it's fun, but like you lose a lot of health, and then also his regular ground movement is dog shit. Like I played some after I ended the stream. I played against some good players, and I like once I actually played discipline, like Kuna was pretty broke, I think. At least like yeah, I think she was pretty broke. Getting true 50-50 mix from Tornado is like too good in this kind of game. I don't, yeah, you could teleport, but I just use jump. I think Kuno was like probably the best character if we had this beta for a long time. She was not the best character short term. I actually had sauce. I actually had to play the game and like throw and play like a couple. Like I felt like Kuno actually had a lot of game states, like not a ton. Like she's not actually a hard character, but like for that game, she needed a lot more figuring out, and always needed to enter her combos in the right things. So you got Oki and shit like that. Whereas many characters, they just dominate neutral, like this fucking button, right? Or circers. So that they didn't really care. Mystic, you think that's broken, but then you play against like Inquisitor, who just gets fucking like safe jump from DP, or like Seal for DP is so whatever actually compared to the rest. The Seal is not that good in that situation because you can't keep them locked down. Basically, they can like keep you away with like a special or something. At best, you can basically get in again because you're not plus enough to do a throw mix. No. It goes away with time. It goes away with time. But yeah, like at best you would get in again. Like that's what I would do. I would do DP, put the fire seal on them, throw kunai, and then it would explode, and then I would run in and get pressure. But like that's still worse than just getting a safe jump, you know? Like Inquisitor gets point blank, and what was it? Sylvius. This man has always find some tech. Striker has a -1 DP cancel. Oh shit, that's loud. This is from a DP that's -1 or -2. Like, why is it safe? Yeah, the main problem with Berserker was that he's just really slow. And I think his regular block strings are bad. Like, he struggles taking his turn back. Because I think, like, doing any special into Frenzy leaves you minus. And people just didn't know that. So they got smoked. But like you can definitely react to them doing Frenzy too. Like it's not a very fast special. Like going into the Berserker mode. Dude, jump in normals were crazy. Like this normal looks so deceiving. YOLO dodge and defense was like the only thing you could do. Like legitimately, most characters just needed to fucking YOLO. Like you could not fight people straight up. Or like you couldn't jump out of block strings. You couldn't like FD. You just got a YOLO roll sometimes. Yeah, I mean, like, at least jump-ins are good, but the problem is that, like, big characters, not Striker. Striker has the worst normals in the game, I believe. But most characters just had crazy fucking, like, anti-air buttons. Kuno didn't have any crazy ones, but that's because, like, I mean, she just doesn't need to. She has good air turrets as well. And like you could always anti-air like that. Yeah, I'll probably play it. I hope they do another beta with training mode and give us some more feedback. But like to me, it's way too simple to play as a full-time game. Unless they add some super technical character or something. Like, I don't know if people realized it, but like this game is like so much simpler than Strive. Like I think it's effectively a simpler game to play than like SF5 as well. Because SF5 and Granblue has a lot more footsies and like reaction based gameplay. I think this gameplay was like, yeah, it didn't really feel like you were playing the opponent that much. Nah, meterless kunai isn't actually that good, and you know why? I thought so too. But meterless kunai is minus on hit, basically always, unless you hit very far away, which it doesn't matter, right? But the problem is that they should take the hit against meterless kunai, unless they're at chip health. Like if they jump away and throw kunai, just take the hit. You take a tiny bit of health, and now you have conversion. And then you do fireball, RC, and then run in for free. Like I think that's how the game is gonna be played. Like you can't throw projectiles around start like that. Like see how fucking terrible this is. Now she has like almost full life if she doesn't decide to use conversion, but now Kuno has to play around the fact that at any point she can instantly overhead, cancel anything. That's kind of what I realized. I don't mean to like toot my own horn or whatever, but I legitimately think most people did not really play this game at a very high level. And it was only like in the last like 4 hours I played off stream that I like felt, and playing with Mystic some, that I felt like I was actually like, I actually understood how the game was gonna be played. I think conversion is a bigger, like it has more purpose than people think, but that doesn't mean it's fun to use. I think conversion is not going to be used that much. It's just going to be like, it basically disincentivizes certain types of play, if that makes sense. Because you can't, like, for example, full screen, you don't want to throw fireballs, or you don't want to throw like MP specials, because MP specials, they all give chip, which is really bad. Like you don't want to chip them if you're far away. Like see now Smug can do conversion. Conversion in general is like broken. It's like like this game is pretty low power level for many things, and having conversion makes the power level insane. And like, so what Crusader would do is like, he would just do 2B, 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 and if I ever rolled, conversion full punish. So basically, as long as he has chip health, I can't approach him. And there's so many characters like that. Like, let's say you play a zoner and you have conversion, you just throw fireballs, and then, oh, they jump, conversion, anti-air. And as you said, like, conversion instant overhead is like legit, and you get full like max damage from it, and it's the only real mix most characters ever have, which is like crazy. It's that's like, you really don't want to give your opponent conversion for no cost. You want to make them pay like 20% at least, right? I think there were some fun things though. I definitely don't think this game was like very free or creative though. I legit think people think it's like free and creative and like you can do whatever because it doesn't have training mode. Like I think this game is like SF5, like everyone will know the best combos and shit like that and do them almost every time. Yes, I will say that this game looks and sounds amazing. Like 10 out of 10. Some of the character designs are a little boring, and some of the voice lines are a little meh. Like they don't have very iconic voice lines in general. Outside of that, I think the game is like almost perfect visually. But yeah, the combos being so redundant, easy, and long takes me out of it for sure. That was the big thing. Look at the sub goals, sir. Donger swag 420. Like I think that's the biggest thing. Like you can't have long ass combos and then have them all be like be that easy. And because there's like yes, there is MP, but it's not a real resource, right? Like you're supposed to almost always have MP because of how the game works. So like the combo will basically still be the same, and it's like in Guilty Gear Strive, right? And all Guilty Gears, there's so much that opens up when you get meter, right? Like you can convert from overheads, you can convert from far range pokes, you can get good damage from 6Ps, you can whiff cancel things. Like there's so many things that you can do with the RC system, and it changes a lot, right? Like some characters want to confirm right away into super, some characters want to up RC to avoid burst, some characters want to fast RC. Like there's a lot of things like that having meter or them not having burst changes how you want to do the combo, and obviously stage position, life, etc. too. But in this game, it really felt like almost never did you have to make a real decision on combos, because you almost always had MP and you could almost always get a good setup. Like I never ever felt like I was like, oh no, I'm gonna just hold back on spending MP here because I won't have any. Like no, I always had MP. Like look at this combo, for example. This is a great example. And like you get such big combos. So this is from AA. This is not like a hard confirm. 2B. So yeah, it's a very slow confirm. You get frog. You get fire. And another fire. And here you get safe jump as well. And you still have 20, 30, and then you know you would safe jumps. You would already have like 40 MP by the time they can even do something. So like it never felt to me that you were making any real decisions during the combo game. You kind of just wanted a little MP left unless they were dead. And that was kind of it. Yeah, and supers are all super boring because they're all only that you can only use a super as a hit confirm. They're not like fireball reactions, stuff like that. You basically just use them as damage increase. They're not even reversals. I think that's boring. Like if you only have one super, then make it fun. Make it like some kind of cool thing you can do about it. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll play some more strat. I'll play some chippery. Alright. But overall, I'll definitely still try DNF when it comes out. I think Ghostblade looks cool too. Looks like a Leffen character for sure. Yeah, the grappler has a grab. Another one. There's so many grabs. Alright, I gotta go back. I hope there's gonna be like a female samurai or some shit. I think that's what, when I looked at the characters, that was one of the cooler ones. You mean that I got flamed? Oh, I forgot we added the skin. It's a rock standard yellow. Yeah, Ultimax is not getting rollback. I don't know what the fuck happened. I just tweeted that's like it won't have rollback. It might have it later. And all I said is that sucks. Dead on arrival for me then. I hope they add it someday. Everyone just spammed this. Anime profile pics.
We've got a newcomer.
It's not even a fucking persona. I mean, I don't even get it. I didn't. So I had it unmuted or like muted. I like never see what other people write unless I click on it. Yeah, it's very weird. Ginger Philly, I think so much. What do you mean? It's probably going to be worse than DBFC. DBFC is the best. It's the best delay-based netcode they've had. I think of any game that I can think of. It's so bad, but yeah, I mean, like again, I don't think the game is gonna have a real revival with delay-based netcode, anyway. And if you wanna play it with delay-based netcode, you already can. Like, yeah, it's not the latest patch, but like, don't act like that's a real reason why people would, like, that's why people will play it. Yeah, Dragon Ball's dead to me until they get Neko 2. I'm so rusty. Oh. Leffen lab coat. That wave. Yeah, I hear a lot of people also say that Ultimax, especially like 2.0, is like not that good as well. I haven't played it, so I can't say, but I think people are like saying that it became too kusuge, or like too crazy. Are they as busted in the version that we will get, which is 2.5 or whatever? Dark dude with knives? Who's dark dude with knives? Is that Minasaka or whatever? Oh, Naoto. Oh my god, that was crazy. Minasuki, yeah. I saw that he has like he makes the entire screen dark with one of his supers. Like basically invisibility. But instead of he just makes the entire screen black. Sounds like a Leffen character to me. Do you like Persona 4 Ultimax as much? I'm surprised that's so reach. Yeah, so many people are never gonna give the game a chance. Yeah, that's burst, right? I think I always like games with burst. Is the burst good or wait? Blaze has burst too, right? But it's like bad. I think it makes you take more damage or something. Oh, okay, so it's almost exactly like the gear. Oh, there's a combo bird. Mobility and utility. If you like mobility, then Chip is a pretty good pick. But you have to be okay with low life. I think honestly just play whoever you think is coolest. And then you can always swap later. Or whoever feels good initially. Strive is a game where it's not too hard to pick up new characters. So you're not going to be like stuck with a character. What's up, Yang? Yeah, melee is a good pick if you like mobility. Like melee is not the strongest character at top level, but if you're just starting out, then that should be literally irrelevant to you. Yeah, Ino's definitely better. I don't think Ino's top tier though. And I'll keep saying it. I don't know where that came from. I mean, actually I do know. She's just easy. And she is really easy. Damn, there's no one online. You wanna try to hop on? Sure. Let's run a few. You play Nagadot? Sheesh. I'll play some Chip. Maybe I'll play some Salt as well. I think Chip is slightly better, yeah. I will say that Chip has like more moves. And plays a little bit more varied than Melee does. Melee is kind of not one trick, but like she has a clear goal, setting them up and doing disco key. How much money for me to play ults? You literally cannot pay me to play ults unless it's like millions. Ultimate's such a bad game. And it's like when you factor in the all, like I don't think it's a good game period. The competitive scene is kind of meh. And then when you factor in the online, it just makes it such a terrible game. And it's done with updates now too. So the scene is most likely going to taper off eventually. I don't want to get dabbed on by Steve. Apparently H-Box got dabbed on by Steve. Yeah, even offline Ultimate has insane input lag. It's like one of the worst feeling games. I know. Yeah, so offline Ultimate has like 7.5 frames of input delay. Online Ultimate is 12 or 11. Best case. And it's not often best case. Like I genuinely think most people that like Ultimate just haven't found another game that like haven't tried enough games. Maybe that's rough, but it's like hard to say. But like I genuinely think people just play it because that's their favorite characters in it. But if you play Ultimate seriously, like the thing you interact with most is just, you know, it's still fighting game fundamentals, you know, reads, shit like that, spacing. And I think for many people, they would have more fun if they could find a game they actually like instead of Ultimate. It's just that Ultimate has so much fucking, you know, it's just has all the characters, so people are like, oh my god. But I feel like it's a pretty shallow feeling. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll get rollback with, hopefully it will get rollback with Yuzu. I don't know if there's going to be that many people playing it even then, but...
Are you ready? Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Open. Okay.
Not Mystic versus Chip. What's up, Barry?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Uh-oh. What the Ow. Goodbye. He's not dead. Got him. I'm not sure yet, Barry, but I'm thinking about it. Goodbye. I should have fuzzy jumped that.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Okay, that doesn't work. Is he gonna get burst again here? That'd be so sad. No, okay. Wasn't actually even close. You're right. Didn't you win the exhibition today? I haven't played Chip like 3 weeks. Uh-oh. You can't burst. You can't dust this, right?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, that catches backdash too? That's nuts. Rough times. Maybe I should have burst there. I thought he would just throw me.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
That punished? Fuck. Ow. Thank you, thank you. What's up? Chip J2K, baby. J2K to death, true combo. True. Not wrong.
one. Let's rock.
GG. I feel like full charge dust has to be better there though, right? Maybe not.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Does he have blood for this? I guess he does. Dead, please. Yeah. Clutch God. I hope so too, Forrest. I hope so, but like,
Duel 1.
Combo Break is a good event, but I'm not sure it's gonna have like best of 5. Like Eva's gonna like have best of 5 and shit like that. Like Combo Break is good because it's like, you know, it's fun, has setups and shit. Like really nice community feeling. I'll try to DP. GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That reach. Oh shit. That didn't reach? What the fuck? Yeah, I heard Sechi beasted France.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
He throw tech there. I didn't think he had a meter. Dang it. Ooh, barely kills. I need to lab the situation after Gamma Blade mid-screen. I'm like bad at knowing how to beat buttons.
Are you ready? Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Goodbye. I didn't think he expected to do it again.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That's bad. That's all obvious he would do that when he has burst. Right now, I'm not really sure who I main. Chip or Zelda, probably.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
GG. It's crazy that like the match is over so quick. I haven't tried Happy Chaos that much, but I think he plays too much of a Sonar, like a Sonar for me. He's definitely a really cool character, though. I'm like very happy he's in. I'm like aiming my die kicks wrong. I keep getting hit there.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Let me get my special cancel. I was punished? I'm surprised. I thought you could press there without getting punished. I should press 5P more there though.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's like so impossible to win this match if they ever get a wall break. It feels like. I think they said late January. Am I wrong? What?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Great matchup. I gotta remember that that's plus. Like PRC 2K is plus close into close slash.
Are you ready? Mankind Mute. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, way too far. So many reads. So many. For what? When one hit does this much. GG. I think it's, I mean, it's not even just Nagaryuki, it's also just shipping bad.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Fucking Naga life, dude.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh lord. I was looking at chat. Oh lord. It's still playable, but you have to play perfect. And as rusty as I am, playing perfect is hard. Yeah, people used to think this was a bad matchup. It was never a bad matchup. Chip might have won at some point, but it's very clearly never bad.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Why was it? You have to fight so hard. So hard.
Are you ready? Mankind New. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why can he burst bait by just holding back? Or the risk or reward. Round start okay to 80% plus wall break. What's up, Bossel? It's been a bit. Almost died of 2 hits. You can't jump that? I fucked up my mix. I actually had a chance there, but yeah. Whew.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What's up, Cody? Thanks for the sub. Why did that? Chip's DP is so whack. Kill please, thanks. Lion Booster, thanks so much to one. Dude, it's so fucked that Naga gets to do both the swings, the DP swings, without any more blood. How do you stay same side again from 2S? Is it just doing it right away? You have... It's a shitty mix-up, but I have to do it. What do you do against Nago then? If you want to stay same side. I'm fucking up. I try to do how fast a Naga round goes. I try to do that. There's no way to do it. I feel like there has to be a way. Why? I tried to do a DP. I did play 2-frame, yeah. I told you I swapped like mid session. So it took a while to readjust mid session, but I think for us 2-frame is fine. But if it's laggier, then for our connection, then I have to play 3-frame. Yeah, no, it was safe. I was trying to DP. I fucked up the DP. Because I can DP before you can super. It is an actual safe jump. Dude, fuck Naga 5k. The fuck was that whack ass shit? Shut it on 5H. People don't know that you can do that. You can OTG. Oh, GG. Two hits. So dumb. Oh, I thought I could YC before that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to. That DP is what I tried to do last time. That's why I got hit. Yes, DP is a lot better reward than blocking there because he has 100 meters, so he's gonna spend it to become plus. Great run. With 50, then you just block and get full punish. If this doesn't get fucking Nago, bro. And chip. That went through my JD. One extra Nago, let's go. layers. I don't think it's heavies. It's just big bodies. Reminding how cringe Chip is. Chip is hype. Chip is hype. Look at this. Oh. Wait. What? How the fuck did I get thrown? Like, I'm okay with a throw. It's like, how did I get thrown? I must have gotten like 2D by accident. Pain. Why didn't you? I thought he was gonna burst. Oh, dude, why does it go? It like tracks bad on Nago. Oh, the extra one. How the fuck did I win this? That was the bravest and dumbest 5k I could ever do. Like, that throw was fine, but the 5k was so dumb. Right? He brings the hype. Taking risks to extend pressure instead of just spending cringe rage, cringe blood.
Are you ready?
Mystic really pick a character, hold down back, and then complain that he only blocks. Why am I blocking, bro? Yeah, I don't know. See, like, it just feels like it doesn't track properly. That was so far away. Shit, throw him backwards. Should just try to DP. That's the left mix, dude. That's the left mix. The left mix. That was a should have done 5H though. Shoot it! I fucked up my DP. I'm actually really bad at DPing there for some reason. It's not a fuzzy, but it's a double hit overhead versus empty low. Got the double throw baits. Yeah, let me get my one damaging combo, bro. Bursting chip when he gets raw 5H out like wall run. It's like, dude, it's like cock blocking a virgin. Like this is the one time I've never done a full damage combo before. He wouldn't even have killed. Why does that beat 5K? My 5K. Cringe. That is the actual cringe. Fucking closest. Yep. Pretty much as if. Unless you're like point blank. How did I not get blocked there? That is not a punish. All this work, one closest. One closest. No counter hit. Unlucky. I think against Naga you gotta do this. You can't let him have the round start OP on you. Fuck this game, dude. Look at the life. Positive. Good starter. I think it was countered starter. GG. Sometimes you can burst bait there, and sometimes you can't. I'm trying to figure out when you can. I was thinking different game. Thinking DNF. Pretty closer after block. Oh. He recovered in time? Damn. Yeah, no, this is definitely this is a fair, good and even matchup. Chip is fast, Naga's high health. You know? How could it not be even? When you think about it like that. They each have their own strengths. They both fuck each other up, as they say. Hey, you just gotta not... Whoa. Cringe. Yeah, the real problem is that you can just fucking anti-air chip so easily. That's what really ruins the matchup. So Chip has to play very grounded or risk insanely bad risk reward by jumping. Probably like a 6-4 matchup. I thought it was close. I thought it was 55-45, but I would say it's 6-4. It gets a little bit better if you as you get better. I need to lab how to do the cross up as well. Yeah, like air approach gets shut down pretty well. The main problem is that like the big problem is that Nago can beat all of Chip's normals without actually committing to like 2S or far H. So it's like, okay, how do I make him do something I can jump in on? And like, that's kind of thing you kind of can't. Because he can just 2k, 5k, 2k, 5k, 2k, 5k.
Are you ready?
And then if you do jump, he still has the advantage. Dude, there's nothing funnier than someone complaining about someone else complaining. Man, you complain so much. Yeah, what the fuck do you think you're doing right now? This has been like one of my least complaining streams ever too. Like considering how awful this matchup is, and that I'm rusty. Like, bro, I'm fighting fucking Nago with bottom ass tier chip. I'm dying in literally 2 hits. Round start twice. With no meter, and I'm barely complaining. I deserve a fucking Nobel Peace Prize for this shit. No, not Chip is Okied round start. He has no buttons that challenge Nago with any decent risk reward. I think this might be 65-35 personally. I think May, like, this is about as bad as May. The more I think about it. Might be 6-4, but I think the big problem is, as I said, like the round start. Losing round start so hard is a really big deal. Chip is also usually a character that wins round start. So it's like an even bigger deal. Yeah, the risk reward is like ridiculously in Nago's favor at all times. He can just fuck you over so bad by just RPSing. He smokes everyone but May. JHK is so fucking terrible. How does Happy Chaos win? I don't see it. Like round start, I'm saying. Like there's no way. Fuck.
Ninja.
2D. Yeah, but can't he just press 5k into full combo? I mean, 5k is the biggest problem. The problem with losing to 5K is that it means you can't jump or really backdash and be safe either. Because 5K is so so broken and so low life that you can't like reliably whiff punish it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That was bad burst. That button needs to fucking go. It should not hit my 2D. Did you know that it hits stroke? Like Naga 2. This is 65-35. The more I think about it, because the problem is Nago's defense is insanely good against Chip. He can like disrespect the pressure so easy. Like outside of the characters with DP, I feel like he's the hardest one to pressure. Because of that. And then GG. Like, I won against Naga round start. And it still doesn't really feel like I won. Because he just presses 5K on defense into full combo. Wall break. Dead. Also, you can just... Mystic, you can just burst me into the corner every time I do K alpha combos. Chip is by far the worst character in the game against burst. That is not close. Because you can guarantee if he goes for his bread and butter combos, which you burst him into the corner. Did I fucking die? Oh, pog. Almost through. Mystic, I hate to tell you this, but if you're bad enough to drop Naga combos, I don't want to hear a fucking excuse. I don't want to hear, oh, it's 5K. I get it. You suck. You don't have to say it. Also, literally 2 hits. Fucking Naga combos easy as fuck.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Like, why is our health even, quote unquote? He's actually ahead. When he's like he's been in the corner guessing wrong 50 times over. Like right there, he can just burst me into the corner guaranteed. Burst buffs. One hit, by the way. Literally one hit. And then burst save combo into another hit. I give up. You can't beat Naga in this situation. I really hope Baiken comes with some fucking changes. He's probably gonna. Kazuri, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry if I missed anyone else, by the way. That killed. Like, bro, this is definitely worse than 6-4. This does not feel like a slight loser matchup. This feels like a joke matchup. Like, you can be so fucking bad and still win the round. Yeah, I've seen tier lists where Chip is high tier, but by high tier is literally in the middle in terms of character.
Mankind new. Get into rock. Duel 1. Stand with the front. Let's rock.
I pressed buttons, but this time though. $50-50'd. Alright, just end it. You can't win in that situation. Not if he has full life and low blood and positive. GG go next. I'm not gonna try to run a 2-minute round to then get robbed. Maybe in tournament. Probably not even in tournament. Offline tournament. I try to bring that back. Nagamis do fucking buy NFTs. Fucking half-wits. Pain. I hit my too heavy. That's all you get for playing chip. Everything's a risk and stuff. If you play chip safe, then you just play a shitty character. You main Nago just as much as you main Axel, bro. Give me a break. I identify as an Axel main, but I play Nago in half the matchups. Either a dual main or a Nago main. I haven't seen you play Axel months. That doesn't combo. I can play against Naga for a bit. I lose it. Exactly. Please, yes. Thank God Mystic doesn't do FDOS. Could have just blocked it then. Leo's the worst matchup, probably, yeah. I think Leo could maybe eventually not become a worse matchup though, but like I think yeah, I know. I crossed you up. I knew you were gonna try to super. But you could have just done FDOS.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1.
Please kill. Oh, that's not gonna kill. What's up, Kuma? Why the fuck are you awake right now? Sick read, bro. I swear Nago players probably think they're so fucking sick when they do 2H in the corner and you jump. And it's like, oh, wait, but if I was on the ground, I would hit anyway. High risk, high commitment, anti-air, per se. It's so funny. 2 hits. Big brain anti-airs. I have to risk my entire life for the punish. One mistake. Whoo! Bro, missing. Don't even fucking try to say this is just a 6-4. Don't even. I should have known actually. This is like when people say it's a 6-4. When you know it's bad when they agree it's a 6-4 without any argument or anything. They're like, yeah, it's a 6-4. It's like, uh-oh. So it's worse. Could have maybe killed there. I tried to burst bait. Sign up for Leavely. I might be able to be around for a bit. When does it start? Did I fucking... Of course I did. Yeah, 6-4 in chip space. Why do chip combos give all the burst back? Oh, you mashed. Okay. I will.
Are you ready?
You know what's awful? This matchup. I think Sawdo slightly beats Nago. I'm like kind of maybe it is worse. Maybe it is 6-4. But I feel like usually when I see this matchup play like that, it's by Noggers that don't know the matchup. Gotta do better confirm than that. I keep fucking up. I try to throw, but my throw has such bad range, and then my throw got whiff punished by the command grab. I read that. Fuck. I got the wrong special out. Yeah, but most Nagas are fucking terrible in that matchup. And Latif is usually the better player too. Oh, that was definitely my throw. I won that game. I just inputted the wrong special.
Duel 1.
What? How does that have that much range? Why can he burst bait with just blocking? I almost died. Alright, GG. I'm not playing. Those rounds I'm gonna give up. I'm not gonna spend 3 minutes trying to bring it back and then get jabbed. When the round took 2 seconds to get that way. I don't think Uri is very good at that matchup though. Like Uri is a great player, but that doesn't mean he's perfect in every matchup. He mashed there. Dumbass. GG. It really feels like when Naga loses a round, there's like so many decisions that happen. So much nuance that needs to go into a round chip wins. Where's my fucking RC? Oh man. Oh, this one wall break. Game, dude. This fucking matchup's so dog shit. This is not a fucking 6-4. No fucking way. Like, Mrs. Nago isn't bad, but it's not good either. I mean, like, not great. Like, 10 out of 10 in this matchup either. There's a lot of things he doesn't do right. But it, like, you do not have to play this matchup well to consistently win. Take a break from chip already? I should. That was just frustrating because I should have won all those 3 games and then through. I mean, I'm not. Your Naga's good, but it's not amazing. IMO. I don't know, maybe it's better in some matchups, but there's definitely things other Nagas do a lot better in this matchup than you do. Because, like, you don't backdash, you don't wake up throw well. And I like it or not, that's part of being a good Nago, because that's two of his premier defense tools. Like, it feels like a good player playing a broken character, not like an amazing Nago player. Which is very understandable, but like, yeah, there's a lot of things you don't do that Nago mains do that are very good. It's not like, you know, you ever IBFD or anything either. There's like a lot more you could do, is my point. Not to say that you're bad. I'm just saying that this is not like, oh, this man has perfected the chip matchup. He's carrying Nago. God tier player Mystic Smash, carrying low tier character Nagoriyuki. Thank you, Naruka. Throw. I'm so mad, dude. Dude, this matchup is not fucking 6-4. You are high as a kite. Thank you so much, Naruka, again. You are so fucking dumb if you think this is 6-4. Dude, I'm not saying your Nago is bad overall. I didn't say it. I said it's not great. Also, Nagomira is kind of wacky. Even you would have been that. But no, your Nago is good. I'm saying in this matchup specifically, you're like, the fact that you don't play Nago really shows. Yeah, it's pretty common to see, like, quote unquote, the worst Nago win in Nagomiras, I've noticed. Like, I've seen Hotashi lose, and I know Uriel loses to a couple pretty often as well, even though he generally outplays them. I'm like, oh, it's not intentional. Fucking joke matchup. The fact that my 2D whiffed there. Oh my god, and they're my 5k whiffs because of 2k. I swear to god I blocked. How many nits do he need to kill Nago? On average, you probably need 3 times as much, 4 times. Depends on the hit. It's I personally think this matchup is 65-35 or 7-3.
Are you ready?
It feels too bad for it to be a 6-4.
Are you ready?
It's like Nago can very consistently win in 2 or 3 hits, counting burst. And there's no way in hell Chip wins with any less than 5. We both need one more hit now. I mean, it's simple, but like, you know. It's pretty different from regular matchups. Which was kind of my point. But yeah, my point was never that your Nog is bad. My point was more that like the matchup can get a lot worse. I mean, will get a lot worse as Nago. Why does 5K beat everything? That 2K beat my backdash. Oh, I didn't die. I should TP. So it's to us. Actually hilarious. Close slash anti-air. I think, yeah, it's very different with Nago because Nago is one of the characters that can actually survive his own bullshit. Like, you can't actually do what you can against Chip or like Solo, where like you just spend it all your blood gauge right away. Hope you get a kill. Where did my meter go? I swear I can never DP that. Yeah, I mean, like, Nago's always going to be broken because he has top tier damage, top tier neutral, and the highest health. You're just not supposed to have all of those, basically. I can't think of, like, any fighting game character that's had the highest health, but also arguably the best neutral in the game. Can you guys, like, Abigail? Did Abigail have good neutral? I mean, like did he have Naga normals? I think the problem with Naga is that not only does he skip neutral, but he doesn't have to. Yeah, exactly, SF. Like, he can skip neutral, but then he also has good neutral.
Mankind knew that they get onto rock. Duel 1. Stand with the let's rock.
Did you play other fighting games, Kinker? In the first match? Woo! That was sick. I mean, it looked sick. It wasn't that cool. Yeah, Strive's fun. I'll play one more chip and then I'll play a little slot and then I'm gonna sleep.
Duel 1. Stand with the let's rock.
Oh, no, dude. Oh. Okay.
Duel 1.
Oh, baby. Oh, fuck. I thought that would beat my DP actually. I think if you jump 4 there, it might win.
Duel 1.
Yes. I beat the close slash spam. That was not clean. But I'll take it. GG's 3-0. Easy matchup. 6-4 chip favor. Now I'm gonna play my shitty secondary Saldo. Ooh. Dude, I have the DNF muscle memory pressing triangle.
Are you ready?
I think there's a couple of things I need to do better in that matchup. I think I just need to make the Naga impatient as chip.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah. I threw that. I haven't played this matchup ever. 6H can be legit. It's like a frame. It's like a mix-up, but generally I wouldn't say not do it. Who's easy? Puff players stay undefeated. Fucked up so bad. Amelia is bad. bad. Naga's top 1. Period. Maybe. Wait, LK has faith again?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It doesn't seem like a really bad matchup, honestly. The thing with Happy Chaos is he doesn't seem, at least from what I've seen, doesn't feel like he does that much chip. So like, yeah, you're not reacting to that. Yeah, Sada is really fun, I think.
Are you ready?
They call what trash?
Are you ready?
Oh. Oh, you meant like my Sada's bad? Or that I said it? I said that as a joke. I think my Sada's pretty good. I need some matchup experience, is the main thing. Invite Hell in neutral is very good. Against characters that don't have amazing jumps. Like even against Soul, it's very good to just do it. Oh my life, bro. It's crazy how many 2-hit rounds Sada can get. I mean, Nogo gets. Can someone explain to me how the fuck my air dash heavy whiffed?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I think get meter. Can Naga even avoid that? The raw sword super? Ooh. I should throw. Ow. Got him. I could have done burst save combo to begin with. That was dumb. I should have done 5 super. That's what I should have done. I haven't even played this matchup before. But yeah, I could never see this being hard. Thank God. Why would he DP? Hey. I love when they just fall down from the wall. I think in general I'm gonna try to become a Sado main. I think it's a lot more solid to play Sado and then play Chip for like Axel and shit. Me and Mystic are about to have the sickest fucking oh no, counterpick Ors. Fuck this matchup though. This matchup might be worse than Chip. No, this matchup's probably worse than Chip. Nago.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
We take those. Okay, that doesn't work.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I'm fucking that up. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. That's a shame. I had him. I just fucked up the combo. I mean, fucked up the setup.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I wonder how bad this matchup actually is. It feels like funny bad. Like if you don't win when you get in once, it's like so bad. It's probably a contender for worst matchup in the game, considering that Gobu goes Go Lewis against Axel instead of Sado. Yeah, this matchup to me seems really bad. I haven't played it that much, but yeah, that was early. I don't know what he thinks, but I haven't seen a matchup show from him. I did see him play. I did see him play like Axel's, and it was very bad. I know Jonathan thinks it's like that's why he plays Soul. It's Ita's worst matchup, I think. This one, and then Ram, probably, or May. Axel Bomba. What's up, Nick? Woo. I think the real problem is just like Axel actually does mad fucking damage against auto, because you have to play in a way where you risk getting closest. You just fucking explode.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Is that actual mix? I just assumed he'd show overhead first, but maybe it's an actual mix. I guess double jump JH should. Bro. Silver, thank you so much.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, it's so painful that you lose like 60% from trying to get in. Two was in the close slash delete. This it's so much damage. Fuck. I'm so sad. I read him so hard, got in, dropped the combo.
Axel wins.
Fuck. I mean, like, obviously this matchup is playable, but it's very barely playable, I feel. I think if Mystic gets better at defending in Solo 2, it's going to be, like, incredibly hard. Because right now, you eat every 5D. You're like... I mean, like, it makes sense to be bad in a, like, almost unlosable matchup. But I think if you learn to, like, react to 5D and knew how to challenge Solo's pressure better, like, I think you kind of have to pick... I think you're basically forced to counterpick in this matchup almost. Against an Axel that really knows the matchup. Very likely. It's hard to say now. Because Omicron, but Went low this time. If I go to Genesis though, I'm not gonna enter Strive. Whew, this matchup. I might play like casuals, but yeah, like I can't focus on more than one game at a big tournament like that. I think this is the worst matchup in the game, or something like that. It's close to it. I can't think of a worse matchup personally. That said, it's still playable, but I think every matchup in Strive is playable. Maybe Axel Golus now. That Axel's worse? I mean, sorry, that Golus is worse? Zug, zug, zug. Thank you so much. I haven't really seen any. Load a bunch of confirms. I'm doing pretty good. I need to sleep soon though. I should be asleep already. Yeah, I think Deb has played a lot of it. I'm not sure. I feel like it's gonna take a while for Happy Chaos to even out. He has a lot of knowledge checks. Bursted way too late. Probably, yeah. Oh no. I wanna go to a lot of tournaments next year. More like a metric fuck ton, but still a lot. What? Hey. It's so funny they just slide down. Actually just look like that. Alright. You think it's playable? Yeah, I mean I think it's playable too. I feel like you could know the matchup a lot better too. Like maybe that's not true, but I feel like when I play against Axel players, they don't know how to challenge Saldo stuff nearly as well as other characters do. Because like they can win anyway. Yeah, I mean like I'm obviously gonna have to learn this matchup either way because of blind picks. Yeah, like you have to actually play against really good players to get good at easy matchups. Like jumping out, like yeah, the biggest thing is like I've seen this with both Mystic and Barry, like very bad against Piercer. That's like one of the big things. It's like knowing how to deal with the Piercer mind games. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I threw that Omega hard. I fucked up 2 BRCs as well. Those red RCs. Happens. To be fair, I haven't played like in 3 weeks.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, missed the first input. He's among the worst characters in my opinion, but opinion is a little split. What's up, Ventus? How you been?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I read that. Wait, who's Ed? Possible, possible.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ugh. I fucked up a couple times there.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I didn't think that would work. See. So hard. Alright, actual factual last one. Then I really gotta sleep. No, you can do exit. You can do exit. Just finish it.
Are you ready?
Dude, I almost got fucked up by
Are you ready?
by COVID protocols. Has to quarantine for 14 days.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Isn't it interesting that it seems to be more trolls coming in here about like the YouTube videos when I play Strive than when I play Melee?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Fuck, I'm actually losing here. Ooh, bad backdash. That was definitely a mistake, I think. Sort of float.
Man.
That's all he got versus this in this matchup. Let my man float, dude. He's just vibing up there. Are you serious? I wasn't sure if that would actually have killed.
Duel 3.
Fuck. What? I didn't press a button for a long time. What the fuck? I think 2S is like a spacing thing. If I'm right above you, closest is better. That's bad. I love this auto mod. It's not, no, air throwing salt is not free. Can't be dropping that much. Yeah, like one more. No. I'm sorry. It's 7 a.m. I actually have to go. You want the one before this? What was I gonna say? Yeah, no. If air throw is not free, I do think you should sometimes jump. Like super jump air throw away. Or like super jump JK, buffer JD, stuff like that. Just because like if someone's hanging out there for a long time, especially if I'm trying to like cross you up over and over, you can't hit me. Right? Like I'm not always blocking. Not sure Warden, like Jack and Jones, something like that. Generic jeans, Levi's or something. But I think your easiest fix, honestly, is simply that you need to learn the mind game after Piercer way better.
Are you ready?
Like basically, you have to accept that if like basically accept this, right? Like if I have you in block stun with Eddie, then you are very likely to die, right? Like you just have to accept this. So because if you accept that like you know, you can get better defending, but I can get better attacking. So like at the end of the day, you're going to die a lot if I can make you block things. So because of that, then you need to be more active in preventing me from getting like making you block drills, stuff like that. Like super jump away after piercer should be like something you show very early. And then 2K is also good. Sometimes that makes you get hit by drills, but it's not a big deal generally. Like you don't die from it. Yeah, I mean, like the thing is that the matchup is so free, I think, unless you play very well, that it's hard to get practice with. So I understand like the dilemma. But yeah, like Soto definitely, like his flight is good enough. He always has a mix up, or not always, but he almost always has some kind of mix up. It's just that like against Axel, you just gotta accept that like the risk reward is very much in Axel's favor. Especially if he has like burst, stuff like that, then it's like really good for him to try to challenge. Because I mean, worst case he can still burst either the JH or the thing after that. But yeah, GG's. It was really fun to play again. I'm surprised I played fine considering my break, but still definitely dropped some stuff. Gotta run it more with the lads. Alright, who are we rating? Who are we rating? Yeah, we run it and everything, true. Hate your defensive ass though, but it's very good practice. It reminds me, it's fun for me because it reminds me when I played, so when I started out playing fighting games, obviously we didn't have rollback back then. I played against Bubblen AB7, who was the best KOF Marvel and like one of the best third strike players in Europe. And he was the best like Marvel 3 player, and he had like crazy good defense. And so it very often turned into me, who's like aggressive generally. I'm not like super aggressive in melee, but I'm pretty like I don't sit back that much in Strive or like regular fighting games. So it was very much like the same thing, like breaking defense. Marvel 3 like way back when. I think you didn't play then. Or maybe you did. Like we're talking like 14? No, 13. It was like him, white, black. But I think he was the best overall. He went to Evo and he lost to Chris G and F Champ for 17th or something. That's a rough ass bracket. All right, let's raid SQ. Be nice. As always. I think SQ might be talking some about Persona, maybe not anymore. Peace, guys. Always fun hanging out. I enjoyed my stay, as we say. Make sure to tune in to Levo League tomorrow. Worst case, I might be there, but worst case, Turcos will still stream it. Peace.